Hello, and welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses. And I definitely did not oversleep today. Definitely not at all. Um, I'm an hour and a half late. It's not too bad, but still, it feels bad. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's see. I've played this game a little bit before, but it's been a long time, and I really didn't get far. So I think I'm just going to start a new game. Hey Aura. I guess it's still morning for you, so good morning. It's kind of still morning. It feels like morning, even though it's not. Should we play it on hard? I feel like I should play it on hard. And classic. No, I don't want to play online. We're going for the somewhat difficult, and we lose units. It's gonna be fine. We'll be great. How loud is the game, by the way? Is it too loud? This might be better. She's just standing there. It starts off very intense. What is that sword? How does it do that? Okay then. Luckily it's been long enough that I forgot everything about this, so it was all new to me again. A little bit. Me?
いかにしてここに入り込んだのか知らぬが
I mean, how
わし
did I
の
get
寝
here?
顔を
I
盗
don't know.
み見るとはなあ。はあ、まったく。
I mean, she says it's rude, but I don't even know how I got here.
もそっとちこうよれ。お主の姿をよく見せよ。
I guess this is character creation. Yeah. Nice.
おお、知らぬ顔のようじゃの。一体何者じゃ。
Who am I? I'm a ghost. Demon. Mortal. I mean, I don't think I'm a ghost. Hi, Juggernautolus. Am I a demon, though? Should I just say I'm immortal? It seems so. It seems too normal, doesn't it? I'm a demon on the battlefield, I think.
空ごとを吐くでの。わしをからかう大概にするのじゃ。
Do not deceive. This isn't one of the many games I recommended. No, but this is the one I was actually wanting to play during the weekends. I just wasn't sure of the other times. So I'm definitely going to play Call of Cthulhu on Tuesday. Just this during the weekends. Because I've been putting this off for too long. I've had it for like a year, if not longer, and I've never really played it through. Really should. Okay, I'm immortal, it's fine.
お主、人間というたな。
He must have a name? I guess so.
特選か。
What about the Torchlight games in Baldur's Gate 3? I've played Torchlight 1 and 2. I played 2 a good amount because I quite like that game. 1 I couldn't get into. I haven't tried 3 yet. I've heard some good things about it, but also some bad things. Well, maybe not bad, just like some things that people are not quite in agreement with. I don't know. Are you dissing my name? Wow. But Baldur's Gate 3 I will play. I just didn't want to play it in early access. I want to have it out before I actually get it. Which I think is fair. I do want to play it. I've had a struggle just not buying it. My day of birth. Oh no. Which moon? Oh, okay, so the months. So now you all know my birthday, that's great. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. We share a day of birth? What? Wow. You just woke up. I just woke up. I don't want to nap again. It's almost time to begin. Okay. It was really weird today, just because because I didn't realize the time at all. So I just went, I was lying in bed, I was like, I see the sun a bit, you know. I was like, it's probably like 11 or something. And then I just lay there for a bit, listened to a podcast just to wake up a little bit. That's what I usually do. For like, I don't know, 50 minutes, half an hour. Took a shower. And then went to the computer. And I had 2 messages from a friend of mine who was like, "Are you not streaming today?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then I looked at the time and that was you, yes. Yes, Kai, you said. Poof. Hello, hope you're doing well. That was... oof. Stream about a young girl. Dreaming about a war. I mean, was it both? So, I guess if I had that dream, it was first about the war and then I saw the girl. I guess.
What is red and hurts your teeth? A brick.
That's true. Bricks do hurt your teeth. Don't eat bricks. These, they hurt. Thank you for the bits, Kai. I got hit by a brick once. Wasn't fun. Once friends too messaged me. I'm sure I will message you if you want to. If you want me to. I'm fine with calling you a friend, you know? I'll say about the war. I don't know if I just said it, but thank you for the bits, Kai. Massive armies clashing on the vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. Battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life. Part of a job for mercenaries like us. When your mind wanders, sure way to get yourself killed. I mean, yeah, but still. I need to leave at dawn, of course. What happened?
こんな時間にガキどもが実は私たち盗賊団に追われているんです。どうか力を貸していただけませんか?
Why are you being pursued by a group of bandits?
盗賊だと?
ええ、野営中に襲撃されたのです。
Wait, we're just resting at your camp.
仲間と分断されて多勢に無勢。金どころか命まで取られるところでしたよ。
We're after our lives, not to mention our gold. If they're bandits, wouldn't they just be after your gold and your lives are secondary? Usually.
村の外に人影。かなりの大所帯だ。来やがったか。おい、行くぞ。
So straight into battle, I guess. Oh right, I have a lot of saves already. Which one is the last one I saved? This one. So I'll save over this. Might actually get confusing. If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, is it guilty of resisting arrest? I guess so, yes. I guess so. Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down enemies at the front. Okay. I mean, that guy is being an idiot, just standing there. Gotta say. Even missed. Yeah, weapons of durability. I've played Fire Emblem before, I know how this works. Remember to be stingy and take all the weapons before ending the map. I'll try to, yeah. Why can't the nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Oh no, are we getting all the bad jokes out of the way now? So that's what's happening? That's what's happening, I guess. Take position in the forest, okay. And over there. Yeah, so then so it gives an extra defense, I guess. I can't really see much else that it does. Yeah, you just stand behind here. We'll just have two groups. Oh, I should have talked. I'm going a bit too fast for my own good. Use combat arts. Right. So if I go here, I like telling dad jokes, sometimes he laughs. Nice. There's the big guy. Is there anything else on here? I don't think so. Actually, you go first. Because you have a bow. Can I talk without... Without using an action? I don't remember. You have strange aura about you. See your mercenaries, show me what you can do. Okay. Well, I just killed the guy that was standing where you are now, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, other than I already killed. Oh, they're actually moving. Ooh. How scary. Yeah, so he drops an item. Currently playing on Maddening. How's that going? So I chose hard because I didn't I didn't want to risk maddening. Yeah, let's just talk.
ありがとう。おかげで助かった。こんなところでは死ねないからすまないが力を。
Nice. Lend your strength, I will. Hard is a perfectly balanced difficulty. Yeah, I think hard is a good. Paralogs are impossible. Maddening, you mean. I can imagine. I'm gonna kill you where you stand. Don't do that. I mean, he didn't. Just missed. You don't threaten someone and then miss. That just makes you look stupid. I mean, look at these guys. They can't hit anyone. Okay, well. I had to open my mouth. And fishing day, A-rank professor. Nice. Well, I haven't played much of this game, so I know a little bit. But a lot of it is still new to me. Right, Link's attacks. Okay. So if I do... So I can do this. Actually. I attack you. And then I go over here. It's not quite enough. He would kill, but I don't want him to get a kill. I want me to get the kill. Because I'm a kill stealer like that. You with the blank stare, get out of my way. How dare you? Wait, we're level 2 commoner, great. Don't think commoner, it doesn't sound good. We go Nair next though. How can you be known as the beginning? It's a bit of an odd thing. You only just remembered? Okay. Okay, so you just said that you were Sothis and that you were called at the beginning, but you don't even remember who called you that or that it was your actual name. Great. What are you talking about?
It's
not able to recall my name until just now. Well, that's concerning. That is odd, yeah. You just think me a child, a mere child who forgot her own name? Honestly, you do look kind of like a child. A child just saved your life, what does that make you? Someone indebted to a child, I guess. Technically. What does James Bond do before sleeping? He goes undercover. Joke Nautilus. Oh my god, these jokes. Hi Yoda, good afternoon. I'm no child. Or less than a child? Question mark. I mean, I'm still somewhat young, I guess. But I don't want to say I'm less than a child. Let's just do that, still. Just to make her like me, really. You threw yourselves before an axe to save just one young girl, yeah. Thank you. I did deem you worth saving after all. Well, that's nice, thank you. Suddenly momentary time stopped. However did I manage that? You don't even know? Well, that's also concerning. What now? When time begins again, that axe will tear into your flesh, you will surely meet your end. Well, that's great. So, we're having this conversation. Why? Can we do something about this? How rude of you to drag me into this. I don't know why you're, like, part of me or something. What to do? I'll just stay here and wait to die. Keep time frozen until I'm safe. That's not gonna work. How would that... If time is frozen, how will I be safe? Turn back the hands of time. Yeah, why not? If you can phrase it, just... reverse. Okay, apparently she's fine with that answer, so... Yeah, just turn back time. Kind of going back time too far, but all is well. You're aware of what's to come. Right. So this is like Groundhog Day now. Nice. He was saved. We're still alive. Did you just... Did I what? We already took care of them. I guess we helped his students.
酋長たちも無事のようだな。
Students seem to be unharmed. Who's this?
おっと面倒なやつが来ちまった。
Gerald's. Why him? Do you know the guy? I'm MVP. Of course I am. Of course I'm MVP. Why wouldn't I be? It is. Goodness, it's been ages. Oh, you're right, man. That's how I always thought of myself anyway. It's been 20 years. I always knew you were still alive. Still loud, drop the captain on sons. Just a wandering mercenary. And there's work to do. Okay, goodbye. Wait. I insist that you return to the monastery with me. Jeez. I suppose this wasn't inevitable? What do you mean? How was it inevitable? Am I the captain's child? I don't know. Am I his child? He's a stranger to me. Am I his child? I don't know. He's a stranger to me. Should he just... One of these might actually... I'm a bandit. I'm...
またまたそんな冗談を。団長と雰囲気がそっくりではないか。貴殿にもぜひ大修道院を見てもらいたい。どこを願えるか?
So I guess I am his daughter then. That's fine. No, join me at the monastery, I guess. Sure.
どうかしましたか、団長。まさか逃げよう。かのセイロス騎士団を相手に逃げ出せるなんて。
セイロス騎士団か。確かに腕が立つ者どものようじゃな。
They do seem rather skilled. They haven't been able to do anything, so... Like, they went after the bandits, we already took care of them, and he just talked to my dad. That's all he did. How would you know he's skilled?
ほれ、あちらで呼ばれておるぞ。お主。さっきは助かったわ。ありがとう。
Skill is beyond question. Well, thank
それあ
you.
なたは傭兵なのよね。しかもあなたの父が
Clearly an experienced mercenary, and your father, that would be Gerald the Blade Breaker. Well, at least he has a cool
セイ
nickname.
ロス騎士団の元団長。
Former captain of the Knights of Ceros. Of praise as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? Well, I didn't know any of that, so... I didn't know he was a captain.
そんなことがあるの？何か言えない事情がありそうね。
なあ、一緒に大修道院に来るんだろ?
You're coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. Love to bend your ears as we travel. I don't know if I want you to bend my ears.
ああ、俺たちは大修道院に併設されてる士官学校の生徒なんだよ。
Three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrick Mach Monastery. Okay. We're doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. Definitely got the
あ
worst
な
of
た
it.
が真っ先に逃げ出すからじゃないの。
It will be because you ran off. Okay, so Claude is a dumbass.
そうだったそうだった。
Was the first to make a strategic retreat. Okay. Claude, I don't like you already. Everything would have worked out if those two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because then every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us
そうに
all.
決まってるでしょ。言葉の表しか見ないようじゃ、メイ君にはなれない
His
わね。
intentions were clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's
言
words.
葉の裏ばかり読んで猜疑
You'll
心に
prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word. Feel to trust to those whom you rely on.
おっと帝王
I
学の
guess
議論か
truth in a way, Dimitri, but also a royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
猜疑心の塊の俺からしたら
Personally, as the embodiment of this trust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
シーナ
Me naive?
口が減らないわねあなたは
Oh my god, this bickering.
それより今はお前のことだ。盗賊団の頭相手に
The way you held your grounds against the bandits leader was
俺も
captivating.
もっと強く
You
なら
never
ねば
lost
と思
control
っ
of
た
the
よ。
situation, showed me I still have much to learn.
確かにそうねあなた帝国で何を
Lend your services to the Empire.
私は
Might
アドラ
as
ステア帝
well
国
tell you now I'm no mere student. I'm also the Drustian Empire's
待てエーデルガルト。
elder guard. Please
そ
allow
れ
me
なら
to
俺も
finish my
話
own
が
proposition.
今ファーガス神
Oh my
聖王国
god.
はお前のように優秀なものを必要としている。
So they all want me to join them.
俺と
そこまでだ俺は大修道院まずはあんたの好みでも聞こうかな
Where does your allegiance lie?
出自をことにするようじゃ
Oh
な
my god.
お主の好
Choices.
む国を答えてやるがよかろう
So I want to go with Adrustian because I really like her, and Land of Ancient History sounds nice.
そうでしょうね衰えたとはいえ帝国の培ってきたものは他の
おしゃべりはそろそろ終わりにしてくれ。
おっと
Okay.
話の
We're going back to the
やれ
monastery.
やれ慌ただしいのまったく
Each of the three is most unique. Edelgard, fine young woman, but I feel as though she's always evaluating me. Right. He isn't quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Lord, his easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
わしと同じ見立てじゃな、お主わし
So they're all not quite what they seem sometimes. That makes sense.
白雲の章、大樹の説、三つの学級。
Okay.
オグマ山脈から吹き下ろす冷たい
The
風が
icy
弱
winds
ま
of the
る。
Ogma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life
一年の
across
始まりを告げる。
heralding the start of
や
a
が
new
てそ
year.
の緑が大樹へ
As they
となる
celebrate the dawning of the year,
人々
the
は
people grew
自ら
that
の
they
生が
realize the
実り
full
多きも
potential
の
of
と
this
なるの
tiny
を祈って
sprout hopes
年
to
始を
one day
祝
grow
う
into
の
a
であ
great
る。
tree. He speaks a bit faster than I can keep up with. But I guess the
遥
Japanese
か
is
太
different
古よ
than
りあり
English.
し地フォドラ。天井
We're
より
protected
女
by
神の
river
見守る
gods
と言われるその大
since
地は
time immemorial.
三つ
Three
の勢
ruling
力
powers
に
now
よって
control the
統
land,
治されていた。
which I guess are the ones
千年以上の
we
歴史
just
を持ち
allied with.
フォドラの南
The
半
Drustian
分を支
Empire
配するアドラステア帝国。その帝国の北側、寒冷な大地を王
And
と
then the
騎士
Holy
たちが
Kingdom
治
of
める
Fergus,
ファ
ruled
ー
by
ガ
the
ス
royal
神聖王
family,
国。そして大陸の東側で
and a
王をい
Leicester
ただかず
alliance.
有力貴族による共同
Once
体を
consumed
な
by a
す
tempest of
Leicester
war and
諸侯同
turmoil,
盟領。
Fodlan and these three mighty powers now exist
かつ
in
ては
relative
戦乱の
harmony.
嵐が吹き荒れた
Well,
大
that's
地も
good,
今は三勢力の均衡
but
によ
that's
り
probably
平穏
harmony
が
for
保たれてい
now.
た。
I have a feeling it's not going to last.
では修道院は初めてか。よければ後で案内しよ
このフォドラの縮図のような場所さいろんな意味でね
もうすぐ嫌でも目に入るわ
We'll be there soon enough. Well, it looks nice.
あれがガルグマク大修道院よ。
It's quite big. Guy being flustered about his teacher, of course. Rhea? Oh, it's her from the dream, I guess.
時のよすがに手繰り寄せられたのでしょうか。
ここに来るのも何年ぶりかね。今さらあの人と顔を合わせたところで。
So why have you been away, Gerald? Her?
ああ、お前もさっき中庭で見たろ。
Her in the courtyard earlier.
大司教、レア様
Archbishop
さ。
Lady Rhea, okay. Archbishop?
お前も知っての通り、
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Ceres.
そんなバカでかい教団
The
の
leader of
最
that
高指導者
ridiculously
が
large religious organization is Archbishop Lady Rhea.
お待たせしました。
Okay.
ジェラルトさん。大司教の補佐をしてい
The
る
death.
セテスと申します。
Zetas.
ああ、
His
どうも。
advisor? Okay. I don't trust him. He seems untrustworthy.
久しいですね、ジェラルト。
Just
こうして
looking at
再
him.
び開校できたのも
I don't
主
like him.
のおぼし飯でしょうか。
In a long time, I wonder what's the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like
長き
this.
にわたる音信不通、お詫びしま
Much
す。
has happened since last we spoke.
そしてその子が生まれた。
That
あ
your
なた
child
の
is
子供な
not.
のでしょ
Well, I don't look much like him. I don't even have his hair color or anything.
修道院を出て数年後に、母親は病で死んで
Eyes
しま
are
い
a
ました
different
がね。
color. Wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness. Well, that sucks.
活躍はアロイスから聞いています。あなたの名は確か。
What's your name? Well, I'll tell you.
そう、良い名前ですね。
Fine name. Well, that's better than I got from the goddess that's inside of me? Question mark. It was like, oh, human names are strange.
士官学校の生徒たちを救ってくれたこと、心より感謝します。
Thank you for saving the fine students. Thank you.
ジェラルト、私
There's
が
no
何を言い
problem.
たいか、あなたならすでに分かっていますね。
You already know what it is I wish to say, do you not? That you want him to stay there and teach again or rejoin? Yeah. Okay.
俺は構いません。けどこいつは
I won't say
ジェ
no,
ラル
but
ト、アロイスから
your
聞いているはずで
apprehension
す。
stings. I had expected that Alwa would have already asked this of you.
私は一度下がりますが、この後彼らから話があるでしょう。
I mean, I think he doesn't quite want to. I don't know why, what his reason is. He must have a reason to be so I don't know, hesitant.
しっかりと耳を傾け。
Okay, so she goes.
やれやれ。またセイロス騎士
Or
団
is
に
back
戻るこ
into
と
the
になっ
Knights of
ちまった
Ceres. I mean, you still chose to do it. You could just say nah and just leave.
巻き込んじまってすまねえが、お前もしばらくはここで働いてくれるか。
But I guess he didn't want to make enemies of them, sort of. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while, and I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Okay, great. So I must work here. Work? Jeez. Working?
いや、それが教師としてだぞ。
You. They want you to teach by the sound of it?
この修道院に士官学校が併設で、ちょう
How
ど
am I
学
going
級
to be
担任の教師が
teaching?
アロイスの野郎。
Unlike
レア様にお前のことを推薦したらしい。
barely any older than they are, if at all.
こんにちは。あなたが新任の先生？渋くてなかなかイケてるじゃない。
You must be a new professor. Wow, how stern and handsome you
ああ、い
are.
や、俺じゃねえんだ。
I'm not the one you're looking
あと
for.
は適当にやってくれ。じゃあな。
God.
レア様には気をつけろよ。
Watch out for later, yeah?
お前を教師にす
I
る
don't know
こ
what
と
she's
が
thinking, making you professor like
何
this.
かを企んでるかもし
Maybe
れ
up
ね
to
え。
something. Why would she?
まさか
Hmm.
あなたなの？ずいぶん若く見えるけど。
So young.
何？
I mean, yeah,
教師の資質さえあれば、
I'm
年
very
齢は関係あ
confused
るまい
about this as well. Competence and age are not necessarily correlated. Well, yeah, but I don't know if that means I can just
我が
teach.
輩はハンネマン。紋章学者であり、この士官学校の教師で
The
ある。
only thing they saw me do was chase off some bandits. Not exactly
君は紋章を宿しているかね？
worthy of being a teacher
一度我が輩
instantly,
の部
I
屋に
don't
来て
think.
調べたまえ。
I wonder if you bear a crust of your own. When you next have a moment to spare, I insist you pay me a visit. Okay.
私はマヌエラ。教師兼医師兼
Manuela,
歌
professor,
姫よ。
physician, songstress, and available. TMI, but nice to meet you. Songstress?
ここに来る前はね、
Of course.
歌劇団にいたの。
Belonged to a renowned opera company.
聞いたことないかしら。ミッテルフラン
The
ク歌劇
Middle
団の
Frank Opera
美し
Company's
き
beautiful,
不
peerless.
必要な長
Spare
話は
your
後にして
spare
ま
a
え。
colleague
マ
to
ヌエラ
need this
君。
chat, Manuela.
さて、君も一つ学級を受け持つことになるわ
Madam,
けだが
it。seems you'll be taking charge of one of the academy's 3 houses. Hanuman. I kinda like him.
まだどんな学級が
I
あるの
expect you
か
haven't
紹
yet
介
been
さえ
briefed
さ
on the
れてい
nature of
ないの
each,
そ
have
ういう
you?
ことなら、
I
私
guess
か
not,
ら説
no.
明。士官学校には3つの学級があって、まずはアドラークラスでね。
Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
今年の級長
The
は
house leader is Edelgard, the imperial princess who is in line to be the next emperor.
次にルー
Blue
ベンクラ
Lion
ス。
is for students from the Holy
ファ
Kingdom
ー
of
ガス氏、今
Fergus.
年の
Their
級長
house leader
は
this year is
王
Prince
子のディミ
Dimitri.
トリ。彼
He
も
used to be next king
フ
of
ァーガスの
Fergus.
次の。
最後に
And the Golden
ヒルシクラ
Deer
ス
for
こ
Leicester.
こに級長は諸行同盟の名手
Their
で
house leader is
リ
Claude.
ーガン公の孫
時代の皇帝、国王、名
To
士
think
の
that the next
揃い踏みと
emperor,
は
king, and
な
sovereign
かなかとんで
duke
もない
are
年にな
all
りそうだ
here.
な。
Certainly is a promising year for the academy.
本当にね厄介事だけは
I
ごめん
just
だ
hope
け
none
れ
of
ど
those little treasures cause any trouble. Well, you know that's just gonna happen,
今日
right?
のところは校内でも見て回るといい。我が輩の部屋にも立ち寄ってくれたまえ。
You can't just have all 3 like future leaders in one place and not have trouble come to you. That's just not how it works. I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings.
そうそうあなたが教師になることは
Uh,
生徒たちと話をして詳しい話は
spend some time with the students. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
考えを改める気はないか。あんな若者を士官
If
学
you
校
no
の教
intention
師
of
にする
changing
な
your
ど
mind, Rhea, wanting to change your child, no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is
いいえもう
made
決め
my
たことです
decisions to death.
それに
I know worrying
心配
comes
しないで
naturally
くだ
to
さい
you, but there's
セテス
truly no need. The
あの者は
strangers gelled
ジェ
flesh
ラ
and
ルト
blood
の
after all.
そのジェラルトとやらも
I
信用
can't
でき
say
ない
that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is here and is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk. Who's Flame?
セテス彼らは大丈夫で
I
す
have my trust. Let that be enough for you as
それより
well.
も
More importantly,
シャミア
I've
から
received a
報告があ
report
った
from
不審
Shamir.
者の件が気にな
From
ります
Shamir. I'm increasingly concerned about the matter regarding our suspicious individual.
教会に悪意を持つ者がこのガルグマクに
What's going on?
その
I
件
don't
は
know
あった
anything.
引き続き
Shall continue my
Leo.
investigation.
今は君の言葉を
I
信
will
じ
have faith that you are placing your trust with utmost care.
何か怪しげな点
It'll be fine. I'll be a good teacher. I hope. Oh god, loading. Taking a while. I guess it's loading the entire thing now, where you have to walk around and stuff. Ah, there you go. Oh, maybe not. Still a cutscene. Okay. So I guess these are all the students. I guess we'll be meeting them all a bit, in a bit. Getting to know them and everything. Of course. Nice, okay. So move camera, zoom in out. Unsure what to do next. Look at the left side. Current reflexive side. Is it there? Okay.
あなたが士官学校の教
I
師と
assume
な
you're
ること
already
は
aware
もう
that
す
you'll
で
be
に
teaching
今日読んで
here.
いますまずは
Yeah.
3つの学級の
Please
級
speak
長
with
た
the
ちと
three house
話をしたり
leaders
士官学校
and
を
acquaint
見て
yourself with
大
the
修
new
道
home.
院での
It's your first
あな
task.
たこの務めが終わったら願いを聞いてくれますか
Oh, we get an iron sword for that. Some money. And film. Not bad. Not bad. We can't go over there.
おい
Hello?
いやー貴殿をいきなり教師に
I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
一度でも生徒を見捨てた者
Can
に
you trust the students to someone who's abandoned them before, huh?
君は
You
行きず
saved
り
the
の
lives
生
of
徒
the
たちを
students
助
you
け
came
た
across. That at least was
その
admirable.
点ではまだ評
I
価でき
mean,
る
yeah, but that still doesn't qualify me as a teacher, I don't think.
さあ修道院内を回って
Greet everyone. I guess I will. Stick around a bit. It's a nice place. Very nice place. Very big. And there's a mini map. Okay, so we can zoom out. Oh god, there's so many. Okay, I spotted Edelgard. Yeah, I didn't need a cutscene for that.
あなたこの修道院の
So
教
you've
師ね
accepted the teaching position
帝
here,
国で
Pity.
雇おうと思っ
I
てい
was
たの
hoping you would
に
lend your strength to the
残念
Empire.
ねでは改めて名乗らせてもらおうかし
I
ら
never properly introduced myself, did I?
私
My
は
name is
エーデルバ
Edelgard
ルト・フォ
von
ン・フレスベルグ
Restfelg.
アドラステア帝
I'm
国
a
の皇
princess
女
and
で
heir apparent of the
あり第
Adrestian
一あ
Empire.
なたが
I
私
wonder
た
if
ち
you'll
の
be
学
tasked
級を
with
受
leading
け
the
持
Black
つ
Eagles.
そういえば
I
学
hope
級
you've
の
had
方は
a
見て
chance to
回っ
meet
た
everyone. Would you like to know
アド
more
ラーク
about
ラ
any
ス
of
で
the
気
Black
になる
Eagles?
生徒がいたら教えて
I haven't met anyone except you yet. You're the first person I see. I would like to know a bit more though. About you.
私
Me?
私
Well,
は見ての通
some
り
think I'm a bit distant, arrogant
So
even,
you
but there's
can't
little to be
do
done.
that.
One day I must rise to
これでも
become
次の
Adrestia's
皇帝
next emperor.
あとは
What else? Well, it
So-
seems to me that we may have
な
similar
んとなく
similar
あなたとは
personalities. Okay. So, abilities multiplies experience earned. Strengths and weaknesses. He's very charismatic and strong. The rest is a bit but I guess it's only the start of the game anyway. Speed is decent. Hubert.
彼は私の従者でベストラコ
Heir
ー
of
の着手
Marquis Vestra.
幼い頃か
He
ら
has
ずっ
served me
と
since I
私
was a
に仕えてい
child.
る冷徹
You
な
may
印
think
象
his
を受け
blood
るで
runs
しょ
a
うけれ
bit
ど
cold, but
内面
actually
もそう
that's
だから
rather accurate.
でも
Still, if you can get
筋の
past
通った
that, you'll
男
see he's quite astute and reasonable. Okay, well that's good. Seems like a magic user. Ferdinand.
なぜか私を目の
For some
敵
reason
に
he
して
thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly
彼の
irritating.
家は宰相を世襲するエーギル公職家
The house is that of Duke
貴族と
Aegir,
しての
which
自覚が
produced
ありすぎるのでしょう。
Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with their own status. Of course. Oh, that's why he has confidence as an ability, of course. That makes sense. I actually think, should my camera be here or should it be on the left side? I don't know if it matters too much. I'm only blocking a little bit of the portrait. I don't know if I block the text if I go on the left. Not really. We can try this. Remarkably intelligent, but when he wishes to apply himself to tasks that he's particularly interest him. The words. He's also fond of napping. Okay. Well, if the unit takes no action except wait, recovers up to 10% of max HP. Interesting. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. I guess so. But he doesn't. The second son of Count Berkeley's, he has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's so eager to prove himself. His first ever -10 avoidance. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. I will. At least he's lucky. She's Count Farley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class. I would just pick the most edgy looking person in the roster. I mean, we don't have to choose anyone specific. We have eventually we have to choose who we take on missions, I think. But I guess you could pick like the edgy people. that could work. So she has a bow, it looks like. Bow and spear. Not bad. Dorothea. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. Oh, she's a commoner. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers Academy. Okay. So they only know that she's an opera singer, that's all. That's not much. Oh, that ability is quite good though. Adjacent allies recover up to 10% of max HP. Start of each turn. That seems pretty nice. Oh. Didn't mean to click that. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious. A lot of people seem to be very smart. But not all of them are good in magic. Because apparently she's pretty bad with magic. She has a 3. Extra crit when a foe's HP is below 50%. Interesting. So you want her to finish people off, basically. Hello there. You must be a new professor, what a pleasure. My job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone, make folks smile, you know? And by that I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever, as of now, nothing to report. That sounds very boring, but I hope you have a good day. Oh, look at this guy. Can't go past here? Well, I won't force anything, because I don't think I can take you. Spotted Claude. Can I break barrels? No, I can't. This is the Golden Deer homeroom. Spotted. I spotted many people. Hello. Scored a teaching gig here, did ya? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching at, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. What do you mean? Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer house yet? Care to know more about anyone? How about you? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. So he also has the experience multiplier. Runs. Heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. Okay, that said, deep down he's really devoted and honest, so I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. Unit deals 2 extra damageable information with a battalion. I can't remember exactly how battalions work. I know I've used them before and stuff, but I don't remember. But they'll tell us again, so
あいつは商人の息子なんだが、
He's from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he had a rough life.
本人は至って
Despite all
元
that,
気だ
he's
けど
just
な。
about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating. Actually, that's about it. Well, he could buy a new shirt, I think. That one seems a bit unfitting. Chance to recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. And it's his luck stat. Well, his luck isn't amazing. His resistance is terrible. But he's strong. I'm sure that's good enough.
確か商家の次男坊だったかな、あいつは。
Ignatz. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's trained to become a knight.
ま、本
If
心
you
から
ask me, it
騎士に
doesn't
なりたい
seem
よ
like
う
he
には
truly
見えない
wants to
け
be a
ど
knight.
ね。
He's probably just doing it to please his parents. Oof, poor guy. 20 hit though, not bad. Could be a good archer, I think.
リシテアはコーデリア伯の娘で、
Stea
多分
is
今
the
年の
daughter
生
of
徒の
Count
中じゃ最
Cordelia.
年少
It's
だ
probably
な。
the youngest student here. Double skill experience earned in battle. Ooh, mastermind.
ただし、子供
Watch
扱い
out,
す
she
る
gets
と
angry if
怒
you
るか
treat her
ら
like a
注意しろ
child.
よ。
As for me, I do it on
俺は
purpose.
あ
You
え
have
て
to
子
make
供
your own
扱いす
fun in this place, you know?
る。うん
Wow,
面白いだろ。
picking on her. It's not very nice. She's very skilled in magic, it looks like, so I wouldn't want to pick on her. You could probably just
マリ
burn
アンヌ
you.
はエドモン
Crisp.
ド辺境伯の娘ってくらいしか知らない
Marianne
んだ
is
な。
Margrave Edmund's daughter. That's pretty much all I know about her.
あいつ他の
Doesn't
生徒
interact
と
much
関わ
with
りたが
other
らないか
students, so
ら。
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Interesting. Covers up to 20% of max HP at the start of each turn when and adjacent to a cavalry or flying unit. Oh, animal friend. Nice. Also magic. Interesting.
ヒルダはゴネリル公の一人娘で
Hilda
ね
is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother called her quite a bit. Adjacent male allies deal extra damage during combat. Great.
あれほどタイだって言
If
葉
you
が
look up
似合う
lady
や
in
つ
the
もいない。
dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Wow. Lady.
レオニーは傭兵になりたくて入学
Lady
したんだ。
enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter.
サバサバ
Pretty
してるが
blunt and as stingy as they come, a habitual saver too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here. If a male ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. So basically the opposite of the other person. Like she gets inspired by being around males, and the other one inspires the males. Very strange. There's no weaknesses though. Imagine having no weakness.
どうだ
Oh, here you are.
君が噂の傭兵か
You must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
僕は
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it. I don't think I do.
あなたがクロードを助けたというやり手
So
の
you're
傭
the
兵さん
skilled
ですか
mercenary who saved Cloud, are you?
そうなんですか
You are? It's such an honor to meet you.
僕は
Ignatz Victor, my parents are alliance
親はどう
merchants.
私はリスティア・
I'm
フォン・
the
コーデリア
Lithia von Ardelia. Please do not forget it.
どうだ
Okay, we're just meeting people.
あもしかして例の傭兵さ
Hey,
ん
you're that mercenary everyone's
今
been talking
あなた
about you.
噂キルダー
I'm Hilda
バレン
Valentine Goneril, and her name is
こっちマリアン
Marianne von Edmonds.
もしかして
Are you joining the
使者に入
Knights
る
of
とこ
Sirius
です
or
か
something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you. Thank you. At least everyone is being nice to me. I use someone's guest. The dining hall's that way. That's what you're looking for.
バカ違う
No,
よ
Raphael, that's
ジェ
Captain
ラルト
Gerald's
師匠
kid.
のレオニー・ピネッリ
I'm
師匠
Lionel
の一番弟子だ
Leonie Pinelli,
師匠も
Captain
私の
Gerald's
こと覚
first
えて
and
るか
greatest
な
apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
では
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again? Wow.
あんた
バ
Listen.
カちレオニ
Okay. They just repeat what they said.
どうだ
どうでしょうかここはファー
Okay,
ガス
this is the Blue Lion's place.
感謝する
はじめましてあなたが噂
Hey
の
there, you must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you.
それからこっ
This
ちが
here's Dedu.
鳥様の従者の
He serves,
デドゥです
he served Prince Dimitri.
殿下を救って
I've
くれ
heard
た
you
そうだ
rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt. Wow. Very serious.
はい話はディミトリ殿下から聞き
I've
まし
heard
た
all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fergus, I thank you.
腕が立つとも聞いてい
He
る
also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
フェリックス
Felix, must you always speak of fighting that way?
と
Oh, and you may call me Ingrid. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
あらあら初め
And
て見る
who's
顔だわ
this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the
大衆
monastery?
のあメイチェもし
Oh,
かして
Mercy.
この人が
Do you
噂
think
の
that
傭
this
兵
is
さ
the
んじゃない
mercenary people we have been talking about?
ああ確か
Now
に
that I think about it, that does sound
そんな
like
ことを
something
言ってい
Dimitri
た
may
よう
have
な
said.
なら
I
も
suppose
し
you'll
か
be
して
enrolling
士
at
官
the
学校
Officers
に入
Academy
学す
too
る
then.
私はメルセ
Well,
デ
it's
ス
a
よ
pleasure to meet you.
よろしく
My
ね
name's Mercedes, and this is my
こっちは
best friend,
メイチ
Eminette.
ェ
It's
メル
nice
セ
to
デ
meet
スの
you.
友
Oh.
おっとこんな美人に話しかけられるなんて今日の俺は運がいいな
I haven't had a Nintendo platform since the original NES when I was a kid. I never played this series, but I love turn-based tactics games. Wish they would port them to PC. Yeah, but they never will because it's just part of the, you know, Nintendo is very console based. They don't really put things on the PC if they can help it. But it would be nice, yeah. It's more of an exclusive for Nintendo, yeah. But then, I don't know, there could be a moment where they come to PC, I don't know. This one is a bit odd because there's this stuff going on besides the tactics. Instead I ended up playing Valkyria Chronicles. I mean, Valkyria Chronicles is pretty good, so that's also a game worth playing, definitely. Oh well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Joseph Gauthier.
これからも
Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
どうでしょうか
I don't know if I want to.
そうですね
There's Dimitri.
先日はすまなかった世話になっておいて
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
この学校の教師
I
に
am
なると聞い
Dimitri
た
Alexander
もう存在な
Blade.
口は聞けないな
Bladed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Of course, at the academy I am simply a student, and I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
ファーガス神聖王国の王子
Delightful news. Still have much to learn, but I'm
ここ
confident
ではあく
I
まで
could
一人の
benefit
生徒
greatly
で
from your
す未熟
guidance.
者ではあ
In
り
any
ますが
case, welcome to
そう
the
だ
monastery.
学級を見て回っているそうですね
Here you're visiting the different houses. Did any of the blue lines catch your attention? Sure. The first one on PC was really good. Yeah, it was. I did get stuck at some point and didn't continue playing it because of certain mechanics that I didn't quite enjoy, but it's still a good game.
私ですかすみません難しいですね自分のことを話すのは
Me? Please forgive me, it's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped. I mean, that's fine. I just want to know your stats and stuff. Do you have the multiplier as the others do? Duru was born in Dusker and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn. His turn. But once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. I mean, he seemed like it. If unit takes no action except wait, grants defense +4 1 turn. Okay, so he's a very defensive guy. Oh wait, wrong button. Felix. The heir to House Fraldarius is a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates towards people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. I'm not sure if I do, though. Unit deals 5 extra damage when no battalion is assigned, or when a battalion occurs 0. Okay, so he likes being alone, sure. Oh, skipped one. Sylvain is the heir to House Gauthier. He's a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness, I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. Yeah, so he has the ability we saw earlier with female ally. If a female ally is close, then he is stronger. He's the adoptive son of Lord Leonardo of Castle Gaspard, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm. He seems nice. Apparently he knows how to pick locks though, I'm not sure why. But that could be useful. It could be very useful. Mercedes, I heard she was born to imperial nobility. Wow. But a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. When healing an ally with white magic, unit recovers the same amount of HP. Oh. So she heals herself and she heals others. That's quite nice. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She's a talented student who scores extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking, brilliant really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times, I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night. I'm sure that's fine. Who doesn't cause an explosion in the kitchen at any point in their life, really? Use rally to grant 4 strength to an ally. That's not bad. Ingrid is Count Galatea's daughter. She's also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She's diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she's more knightly than most knights you will ever meet. She's just better with gambits. That's nice. And we completed the quest. Hooray! Suppose I should return to Rhea. I'll continue exploring for a little bit. I do want to check here. So can I store this? So we have a bit more space. Combat arts. What do I have? How can I see this? Multiplies this unit and adjacent allies experience earned by 1.2. Okay. being next to people gives them more XP. Nice. Age is question marks, okay. So most of them are like 16, 17, 18, like that. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll save. And then we'll talk to these people, because we haven't introduced ourselves here. No, but I don't talk to strangers. Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Aegir, legitimate son of the Aegir family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you. Bernadette, that is so... Oh my god. I very much feel that though. I don't know you. Don't talk to me. Well, no, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Well, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime. I would love that. I'm sure you can sing very well. Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. My name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you. Leonard, goodbye. Yeah, Leonard, how did you get into the academy with those manners? Are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class. Well, I'm actually probably going to be your teacher, so, bit odd. I'm Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Elgard. I hear you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She came all the way from Bigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she's actually a princess. In Fordland terms, she would be called heir to the throne. Hello, I'm called Petra. I'm pleased to be meeting with... No, I am pleased to have met you. Let's continue exploring a little bit more. Can I see the map at all? Wait. Map. I'm not sure if we can go any places really yet. Because a lot of it seems to be blocked off. Audience chamber. But this is where we came from, isn't it? Who's this guy? Jiritsa? What do you want? I'm Jiritsa. I teach here weapon instruction. These are training grounds. Goodbye. Wow. Very succinct. But also a little bit rude. Never seen you here before. I mean, I haven't been here before. Cereal? I'm real busy, so could you please move along? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today? Oh, hi. Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently the current captain is getting on in the years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in. Okay, so he's here for support. more than anything else. Is there anything here? It doesn't look like it. Hello, Professor. Dropping by so soon? Are you ill? This is the infirmary, you know? If you ever wondered or sick, do feel free to drop by. Or if you would like a nice cup of tea, would you? Well, some other time. Some other time. Yeah. Crust analyzer. What could this crust be? No idea.
ここは我が輩の研究室だ。あまたの資料と
That
特殊な
chest?
装置を備えている。
It's my research laboratory. Worked hard to furnish it with the raw materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work. Wait, you mean her chest? Or... or are you talking about something else? Did I miss a chest? This is Dark Souls with a massive chest ahead or something. What's it called? Chest ahead. The messages. I don't remember. Thomas. Welcome to the library. You may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I'm Thomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I've worked here for... I've lost track of the decades, it seems. Oh, poor guy. I've talked to a lot of people. I don't know if I can go to more places. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Yeah, let's return. Hey, Excalibur. Hope you're doing well. I woke up a bit late today, so we started streaming late. I'm still going for my usual 4 hours, so I'll just be going later than I normally would. But I'm doing well otherwise. How are you enjoying your time at the academy thus far? I hope you found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls. Suppose it's time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against trusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task, but it is as the Archbishop desires. If you stream for longer, you will miss your dinner, you will starve. I won't starve. I also ate later than usual, so... it shouldn't be a problem. Black eagles, blue lions and the golden deer are all so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them. Since you're new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses. Well, I think I'll just keep going with the Drestian. Since that's what I picked the first time around, I think that's... yeah. There's the edgy char. You mean the guy on the right? The one with the hair above his... in front of his eye? Yeah. Yeah, he's probably a bit edgy. You've chosen the Black Eagles, correct? Yes. Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care and sincerity. They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
お
Who's
話の
this?
最中でしたのね。
Brother? Oh, I'm so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
フレン
I'm in the middle of
今取り込み中
something,
だ
Flynn. Is it
急ぎの用事だ
urgent?
いいえ、
No,
大した
no,
こと
it's
ではありま
nothing.
せん
More
わ。
importantly, who's
それよ
this?
り、
この者は
This is our newest professor
士
at
官
the
学校の
academy. Oh my, a new addition to the officers
は
academy?
じめまして。
I'm so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
私、
Visit that's little sister
と
Flame.
申します。
I'm so happy to make your acquaintance.
フレンの話はさておき本題に戻ろうあらかじめ
Let's
伝え
focus
てお
on
く
the
が
topic at hand. There's something you should be aware of.
近日現時点での生
In
徒
a
たち
few
の
days'
実力を
time,
測るた
there
め
will be a mock battle between the three
学級対抗の
houses
模擬戦
intended to
を行
gauge
う
the
予定
current
だ
progress of the students.
同時に
You'll be using this battle as an
君の能
opportunity
力
to
も見
assert
定めさ
your
せてもらう
own abilities as well.
大
Please
司教
do
を
not
失望させ
disappoint
ぬ
the
ようにな
Archbishop.
以
That is
上
all. I'll try not to disappoint.
何？担任ってあんたなのか？
Wait,
ま
so
さ
a
か
new
先生
professor
になる
is
とは思わなか
you?
ったぜ。
I didn't see that one
カ
coming.
スパル君、ちょっと。
Easy, Caspar, aren't
そ
you
んな
being
言
a
葉遣
bit
いでは
rude?
そりゃそうだけどね。
No, it's a waste of time to expect politeness from them.
あ、先生。
It will be a pleasure
これ
learning
から
from
よ
you,
ろしくお願いし
Professor.
ます。それじゃ、
Now, if
僕
you'll
は
excuse
昼
me,
寝
I'm
して
off
ま
to
すの
take a
で。
nap. Don't look at me like a... Oh, please, don't talk to me much either.
ごめんなさいね。
I'm sorry for the
ぼーっと
chaos
して
you
て
walked into.
ところでどうだろう先生。
And here we are,
私たちは
rather close in
同
age,
年代と
Professor.
今
I
更
hope you
で
do
は
not
ある
mind if we
学
treat
級
you
の
like
仲
one
間
of
のよ
us.
学級内
In
で
our
は
class, we
身分
try
や
to
年
treat
齢
each
の
other
差
as
が
equals
分
despite
け
our
隔て
any
なく接する
differences
こ
in
とを
age or
推奨す
status.
る私としては
Personally, I would love to
先生
include
も
you
そ
in
の輪
that
の
inner
中に入っ
circle.
てもらう
Well, we've got no choice. I don't mind at all, it's
先
fine.
生、腹太い。
You have a
素
gut,
敵です
Professor, and we'll take great joy from your
よろしくお願いします
teachings.
ちょっと
Petra, I
ペトラ
believe
ちゃ
you
ん
mean to say that our
それを
professor has
言うなら
guts.
太っ腹で
That's
し
a
ょ
bit different from having a gut.
女性に
You
向かっ
can't
て
go around saying
腹が
someone's
太
so
い
slim
の
and
は聞いて
attractive as a gut.
申し訳ない
Oh, please
で
take
す
my apologies. I've not yet mastered
言
this
葉
language.
難しい
You seem to be doing alright.
もちろん私に対しても普通に接してくれて構わない
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the
皇
others.
女といえど
I may be the
学
imperial,
校にいる
I
間
may
は
be
生
the
徒の
imperial
一人に過
princess,
ぎない
but here at the academy I'm just another student.
期待しているわ
That said, know that I have
この
high
アドラークラス
expectations of
は
you and high
しっ
hopes,
かりと指
but I'm
導して
certain
く
you
れる
can
こ
lead
と
the
を
Black
ね
Eagle house to greatness.
そうと決まれば
I
歓
hope
迎訓練だなあ先生とりあえず腕を見せて
Let's
くれよ
break the ice with the training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
腕見せる
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
あ
Not
違う
real
ぜ
ice, just the
腕っつ
ice.
ったら剣の腕
Well,
に決まっ
it
てん
just
だろ
means let's get to know each other. I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
親睦を深める
Let's
た
all
めに
calm down and
ま
have
ず
a
は
nice
お茶
cup
の
of
時間に
tea.
しません
How about...
それがいいわよ
Doesn't
ね先
that
生
sound lovely, Professor? Leonard just
君
sleeping.
たち
What have I walked into? This is just a
限
mess.
度というものがある
Am I supposed to train these people? I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
て
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you. They're not normally this rowdy.
よろしく
I
頼
do
むわ
hope you can manage, Professor. I hope so too. Terrain effects. Yeah, I know this. You already told me during the tutorial. But it's just a loading screen, so we can't really do much about it. There are new places to explore, yay! And we got 1,000 gold from the Church of Ceros. Funding.
来て早々だがこの装置を使って君に紋章の力があるかを確かめさせてくれ
While you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit, I promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into that topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding, for now. And you believe I have a crest? I suspect as much, yes, but we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only the scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Do what you can to find out. It sounds interesting. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over that device over there. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regards to this crest. Yes, so very much research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry, or perhaps what in the world... Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual. Okay, just out of it now. And another day passed. It's now possible to go into battle with the same appearance as in the monastery. Okay. Can now change the protagonist's outfit to dancer ensemble. I guess this is all some stuff. Quest has been added from chapter 5. The main story on, you will find the quest via the bulletin board. In order to accept it, you must have the ability to invite people to tea parties. What even? What even? I guess a bit of this stuff is from like updates and things. Because I don't remember that happening. With each moon, professors at the Officer Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to the schedule. You may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when. Right. Let's explore. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Hey, haven't we been here for like 3 days already? Okay, I'm not sure why I would... I mean, it's a pretty nice outfit, but... I don't know. Didn't they all have like separate outfits and things? That's interesting. Fresh catch. Please assist me in catching a delectable fish for the Saint Catholian celebration. Like some help growing vegetables. And the food in dining hall is pretty appetizing. Anyone interested in sharing a meal? Ladies preferred. Sylvain. Dormitory, dining hall, dormitory. Well, let's just walk around a little bit. These are students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. The room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of it, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example with the students. I'll try. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should transfer. Let me know when you're hungry. I will make you a quality meal as thanks for your service to His Highness. Oh. Grow plants, take to do seeds, and ask the greenhouse keeper how to grow and harvest crops. I'll do that. Seems like a good thing. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future. I guess so. I hope so. But I don't intend to lose them anyway, so... Teach, I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us? What do you say? No. I'm gonna kick your ass. Just what's gonna happen? Have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? The dormitory. Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor, even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best. Sure you did. Oh, Sylvain. Oh, there's Dorothea, Hilda, Mercedes, Leda Reyes, quite beauty too, and I must admit I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. No, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want to share a meal with him. We'll do that. I don't like to come out unless I really have to. I hope you're okay with that, Professor. Sure, you do you. You want to stay inside? That's fine with me. Greenhouse and fishing pond.
What did Batman say to Robin before he got into the Batmobile? Get in the Batmobile.
Thank you for the bit, Sky. I mean, that's... yeah. Of course that's what he said. The Great Tree Moon is the best time of year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. That's not a good idea. Yeah. It's not a good idea. Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There's so many rare flowers I've never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. Seem well informed on the subject. My adoptive father is a real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime, if the wind strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye. Let's do some gardening. By gardening you can harvest all kinds of crops, flowers for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their home with the flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds means a bigger harvest. Cultivate to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Okay. Well, I guess plants. Plant these seeds I got. Use magic. Harvest. Oh, I can't.
助かった。
You have my gratitude. The greenhouse is an invaluable resource. If you cultivate more plants, I'm sure we'll be able to cook a larger variety of meals. Nice. Got some seeds, tomato. Who's this over here? Oh, Cyril.
すみま
I'm
せ
a
ん
little busy.
今忙しいので
Oh, sorry.
いえ
Looking for the greenhouse,
温
it's right
室に
there.
用がすみません
What if... Okay, I can't just say the other thing now. Where's Flame? In a dining hall, okay.
主よ我を許したまえ
Goddess, I pray to thee, please protect us. Why are you praying near the fish? Are the fish gonna bite you?
まったく。 しかし、皇女に王子。
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir of the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure.
教師なら気をつけるんだな。
You're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which you spent almost a millennium establishing. A millennium? Wow. It's a long time.
ね
And you're saying I could ruin that by being a bad teacher?
えごきげんようと言っても私は生徒ではありま
I'll
せ
call
ん
you
のよ
that, but I'm afraid I'm not a student here myself. Where can I visit you then?
あ
My brother would not be pleased to hear you saying such
らお
things.
兄様しか家族がいないので
The monastery is kind enough to provide a
住まわせて
sanctuary
も
for
ら
my
っている
brother
だ
and
け
I.
ですの
The only family I have. Why would he not be pleased? Like I want to talk to you. You seem nice.
お願いを聞いていただけるかしら
There's a ceremony related to Saint Kathleen that requires rare fish. Would you mind obtaining me? Helping me attain some? I don't mind. We found a dining hall.
すみません先生
Professor, I hope you know I'm having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness. I mean, as long as I can understand you, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
何か用か
Do you want something? I was hoping to spar with you. I can't right now, but let's fight soon. Look forward to beating you. Well, that's what you think.
腹減った
I
な。
need to eat. I can't hold out until next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger. I'm not sure if eating does that to you. Today's special? A double use all the time. I have. Does fishing also use the time? To begin fishing, first select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch, then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long though, or the fish will escape. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Once its stamina is depleted, you will have successfully caught it. Excellent timing will create combos that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing on all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. Fishing minigame. Awesome. Yeah, good enough. Need to learn the timing on that. Hooray! I caught you a fish.
とても助かりましたわ。
Oh, wonderful. I'm certain Saint Kathleen would be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know.
すみません。
Speak with your house leader. Where is she actually? Over there. Okay. I can even do that.
ここは昼食ご縁がなかったのは残念でしたけど。
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity arises.
我々の学級は金字架は昔か
Golden
らレ
deer,
スター地
sacred
方を守
creatures
護
said
す
to
る
have
聖
protected
人とされてい
Leicester
る
since
学
time
級の名
immemorial.
には
All
そ
three
れ
of
ぞ
the
れに
houses
由
have
来
a
が
meaning
ある
behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you. It kinda does. I do like to know these things. Dorothea.
先生。
Hey Professor, how are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy. Well, I can't, because I need to teach and all that.
この士官学校に来る前は
Not
ね、
right now, at least.
オートで魔導の学校に通ってい
Before I
た
came to the
の。
Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette.
あ
I guess Lorenz was at the school of magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world. Oh, that's nice.
そういえばルーベンクラッセの名は
The Blue Lion House derives its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fergus. Luke, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends.
書庫には
The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue
もち
Lions.
ぜひ読んでみ
If
て
you
ください。
find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
そうですね。
So much. So many things.
聞いてくれそうだ
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. That eagle that refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
黒は
And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor, hence black eagles. Although it actually doesn't sound that interesting as the other names. I gotta say. Could have tried a bit harder with that naming.
何悪いが
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave. He's not a nice guy, is he?
いやさいや
Wow, Jiritsa sure seems strong. I kinda thought he was gonna be the new professor assigned to our class. After the teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Jiritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I didn't think I could hold my own against Jiritsa in battle. I could probably take you though. Not a chance. Really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday. I don't think so. You're never gonna beat me. Not a million years. Never.
科学級の級長
Dimitri and Cloud are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage both of them at once. Well, that sounds like legit advice. Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. We should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order. You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives in the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have time to spare. Sounds good. Having those bulletin boards, they request, help people, they'll like you more and give you things. Nice. You should take your time with speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it. Yeah. So I luckily saw that with the eating, that it would use my free time. So I didn't waste that. A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, but it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle. Your professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. Okay. So let's just have this open for a bit. Because I know I need to go to the dining hall, but let's talk to everyone else first as well. Hi Professor, have you gone around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I hadn't burned with the necessity of sleep. I could spend all my hours there. You like reading? In a manner, yes, but it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can. Yeah, sleep is horrible, isn't it? Wastes so much time. Especially when you sleep like 12 hours. Like certain people did today for some reason. Do bear in mind that even as you are praising your students, they are praising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. And I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle. Yeah, I'm sure it will be fine. We'll be fine doing the mock battle. I can't go. I guess I need to go around here. The church has changed a lot since my time. Seth, Hanuman, Manuela, Juritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago. Oof. Not knowing anyone can be rough. But I guess it's the same for me. All of this is new. Alma? Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh right, it was because I just overheard Thomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain. A mock battle this early? Wow, Professor, they're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I'm more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar. Well, thank you. Apparently there's to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand I have far more important things on mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your quest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need. I guess I can assist. Thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. There's so much more to learn. I hope it helps. It's weird though. I don't like that I had to do that. Well, I say had to. I didn't need to necessarily, but it felt like a thing I should do. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It's said that the closer the person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery. Your crests seem to be strange. I'm not interested in what you say, really. Hello? Hello, Professor. I have a teeny question for you, if that's alright. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face and generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Looking for someone? Oh, yes, it's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you see him, okay? Who is she looking? Oh god, not my doorbell, please. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant? What in the world was that? That was my doorbell. And it's horrible. And sometimes people ring it by accident because there's more people living in this building. It sucks. If you ever regretted a decision and wish you could go back and undo it many times, it's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow. Well, I happen to have apparently a goddess inside of me that can turn back time. Somehow. I don't know how it works. But, you know. Wait, did I miss something? I think I missed something here. Hold up. Hold up for what? Oh, I should have just gone this way. For some reason I missed this. And nothing. Okay. Thomas has served as the monastery's librarian for ages. Actually, he was away from Garreg Mach for a spell, but he returned to his post. No one is familiar with the monastery archives as he is. Oh, we can read things? Okay. There's a lot to read, actually. Jeez. Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Ceres. The library contains countless documents about the teachings and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them. Oh god, are we going to read all of this? Too much reading. When does the game start? This is the game. Well, this is part of the game still. A record consisting largely of the world outside of Fodland. The author's identity is unknown, but they've clearly experienced these places firsthand. Frigate, an archipelago nestled between Fodland and Dagda, a land of plenty that is often heralded as the perfect union of the gentle sea and nature's bounty. Strang was once named an enormous peninsula to the north of Fodland. Today only the northern half has kept the moniker, but the southern half now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Peninsula to the north of Fodland and the west of Strang. People who once inhabited this area were decimated, and it now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Oakma Mountains, an enormous mountain range somewhat south of central Fodland. To the west, it forms the border between the Empire and the Kingdom, surrounding Garrick Mac and cutting across Empire territory. It's home to many animals and plants that cannot be found elsewhere, as well as a plethora of valuable mineral deposits. Great Kingdom. I'm not too interested. It's a lot of lore. I do want to click all of them just to have read them, sort of. But it's a lot of reading, and I do kind of want to get into the stuff. Recently I had to sell my vacuum cleaner. It was just gathering dust. Oh no. The dad jokes are back. There's a lot of history here. Going from like 721. Goddess is all things. She's heaven above and the land below. She's eternity incarnate. She's the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all, her ears hear all, her hands receive all. Wow. She who has graced with the was graced with the holy word of the divine goddess who bore witness to her magnificence is the one called Ceres. She is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands above and below, and the blessing shall bring tidings of peace to all. With the goddess's omnipotence and wisdom to guide her, Ceres ensures that her will be done. As the goddess's sword, Ceres wards away evil. As the goddess's child, Ceres makes emperors of mortals. As the goddess's wings, Ceres elevates her people. As the goddess's voice, Ceres spreads the words of love. The sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. The voice whispers words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always. Interesting. Creation. Fodland came to be. At the end of the long journey, the goddess glimpsed the land, and they are alighted. Upon that sacred ground, she breathes life into the world and creates all creatures upon it. Plants took roots, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them the blessings of the heavens and of the earth. I don't know if that's what you should do as a goddess, to be honest. If the people you created are like, can we have more power? Why would you just be like, ah, yeah, sure, here you go. By way of the magical art, humanity attained great power, yet unaware that great power portends to great evil. By the grace, oh my god. Through her blessings they grew prosperous, and their numbers rose. Before long they became the most powerful creatures in all of Fodland. All was well until darkness descended from the north, a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. To face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons that may prevail against the darkness. So it sounds like she gave power to people, then some of those succumbed to darkness, and then she gave more power to people to fight the darkness. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Just saying. It doesn't seem like the smartest play. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. The heroes experienced unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years, even after they breathed their last. Their power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon this world. This power passed through bloodlines came to be known as crests. The mystical weapons they once wielded are now called heroes' relics, and so the legend of a new age was born. The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power and thusly their blood. In time they amassed crests, relics, lands and wealth, using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power intended to stem the flow of evil became a tool of destruction. What did I just say? I just said it was a stupid idea, and here you go. Yeah. They started wars and became... Oh my god. The goddess grieved and heartbroken hid herself in the heavens from whence she came. Well, at least she didn't give more power to people. It would have been even worse. The 5 eternal commandments. Dare not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Dare not kill, harm, lie, or steal unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. Okay. Huh. The goddess cares for and protects all that is beautiful in this world. The goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, faith, kindness, temperance, modesty, or patience. Follow her example and in doing so abide her laws. Yeah, so this is all the houses of the Empire. I don't really care about those. Nobles of the Alliance. Kingdom nobles. I think we're basically done. Yeah. Okay. So I read a little bit of it, but I skipped a lot as well. And now we finally go and have some dinner. Well, dine with someone, I guess. We walk through the door because that's how we roll. Doors are just a suggestion anyway. So do we go for today's special? Or a full menu? Who needs rules? I know, right? We could just share a meal with Edelgard. I think starting with the leader of the house is a good idea. Oh wait, we can have multiple. Oh. Rules are made to be broken like buildings or people. Yeah. So Edelgard and Benedetta. Yes. Oh, I love this meal. How did you know? I mean, because the game told me somehow. It was like a smiley face next to your name. I don't know how I knew, but... Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. Nice. So motivated. And we leveled up as a professor just because we had... Okay. More activity points, more monthly fund.
いやー頼りになりますね
Awesome. So just because we just shared a meal with some students, we were a better professor. We are now a better professor. Would you like to buy flowers to celebrate? For Ferdinand? Who was Ferdinand? You know what? Whatever. Fine. You can have some flowers. I don't even remember who you are, but it's fine. Cannot be accessed. Ah, here. Yeah, I think he deserves some flowers. I just want to check a little bit. Bow prowess. We haven't actually taught anything to them. We haven't had any lessons at all. We just have a mock battle. This game really is my cup of tea. I'll sit this one out. That's fine. We finally have a battle. But it's fine. If you don't want to watch all the things in between. Because it's very slow going. And there's a lot of talking going on. It's finally time for the mock battle. I think you're ready for this challenge. Give it to me.
自信がありそう。私たちもだから遠慮な。
やあ、二人さん、作戦会議かい？
いいわよ。
Simply tell me your weaknesses.
おやおや。
勝つための努力を。
策？
クロード。ほう。茶
Blah. I don't really have a lot to say really. I don't intend to lose.
よかった。先生が
I'm gonna go back. That's
みん
good.
な揃っておしゃべりかしら。
君たちが親睦を深めるのは大変
Why
結
does
構だ
the
が
term mock battle remind me of Monkey Island pirate sword fight? I mean, I guess that's somewhat similar. In a way. Those were great though. But I'm pleased that you're taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students. I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy
もうそん
meeting.
な時間か。それじゃ。
エーデルガルトの先生。
Okay. Yeah, you have the player phase and the enemy phase. Wow. Thank you, game, for telling me that very unknown information. Magic. Must equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your equipment. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of the battle. The magic your units gain access to is determined by their skills. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. Interesting. So if you're very reasonable, you learn dark magic. Good to know. Choose the unit's options to determine who to send in battle. Yeah, okay. So who are we taking? We're taking Eligard. I kind of want to take Bernadetta. Let's take Agi, Gaian. I think we'll do this. Just want to check what everyone has. You just have a Vulnerary, you have a Bow, Iron Lance, Iron Axe, and Vulnerary. Okay, they all have stuff. Battalions. I don't know about battalions much yet. Okay, so Claude is over there. There's Hanuman, Dimitri. Okay. Well, this should be fine. Right, the enemy.
いよいよ対抗戦よ、先生。
Let's lead them to
分かって
victory.
ると思うが、多学級のちなみに俺は
焦らず戦おう。
Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, let's just go here then. Wait. You
我が名
go
はフェル
here.
ディナント・フォン・エーギル。
Actually. You go over there.
私の力見せてあげる。
You go into the forest. You go behind her.
行きますか。
And then you go here. Well, it should be fine. None of your shallow tactics are required. Cloud, Ignatz, none of your shallow tactics are required, Cloud. And Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
僕
Me? But I'm not ready.
やれや
Are you making lighter for a new professor? If you drop your guard, you can get hurt.
アッシュ、お前は前線に向かえるか。敵を
Use
戦場の
difficult
中央に
lives
連
in
れ出
which
した
to
い。
lure the enemy this way.
はいやってみます
用意が整い
Archer in the front
攻勢
lines
に出る
isn't a smart
出る
play to
メ
be
ルセデ
honest.
ス。それまで足止めを頼む。ほ
あらあら。
えい
You, nice. The double. And then just go here. One down.
この経験は糧になる。
Um. Wait, can you? No, it's not quite enough. Let's do miasmas. And then you smack him.
えいさせるか。
Damn it. get him.
強い。次は私に挑んだのが間違いだったな。
Okay.
や
Two
って
down.
くれるね先生。これは
Well
本
done,
気で
teach.
か
I
か
may
ら
have
な
to take this seriously after all.
この森を利用して
Let's use
敵
the
を迎え
forest
撃
to
つ
set
ぞ。
up an ambush.
みんな
Counting
援護
on
して
your
くれ。
support, everyone. That's a pretty smart play. I gotta be honest. I'm not sure if
森で
it
待
will
ち構え
work,
られ
but
てんなら迂回するなりなんなり対策をし
if
た
they're
方が
waiting in
う
the
まく
forest,
いく
do
ぜ
well to take a detour. Yes, we would. Let's wait there. Like this. No, let's just hit normally. And then hopefully you can finish it off. Nice. Everyone move up together. You really gotta fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence. It's a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead. Is it though? Oh, I can't quite get him. Oof. Can you? No. Ooh. Strong boy. Guess even I can't do it? That could be a problem. Could very much be a problem. Oh, only 2 damage. Wow. Is that because of his ability? Yeah. He's a 4 defense. That's why. Well, Hubert might be in a bit of a problem here. Might be having a bit of an issue. Can still hit from here. Maybe if I do... I'll do some damage at least. But... yeah, he does a lot of damage. I don't know if this is... So how much does a runnery? 10. I'll use one. I'll use one as well. I don't think I can't use a vulnerary on someone else. I think he's going to get murdered. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Bernadetta! No! I didn't want Bernadetta to get hit. At least this is a mock battle, so they can't die, but still. No. Get rid of him. Stab. And then stab. Level 3. Smack. Nice dodge. Well, that's great. Game over. Defeated. Terrible. It's terrible. Losing in the mock battle feels so bad. Like the first time I did this, the first time I played this, I actually won straight away. I had no difficulty at all, so... But I don't know if I played on the easiest difficulty. Maybe I did. I think I messed up with going too close to them when this guy had the defensive debuff. Or buff, rather, not debuff. Let's go here. Let them come to me. Okay. There you go.
この経験は糧になる
How much does this do? Yeah, not enough to warrant doing that. For sure. You have to take this seriously, set up an ambush. Yeah, let's have you do this.
身の程が分かったかしら
And the guard levels up.
私は強く
Move up here. Thank you. I'm moving up quite slowly because you're in the forest. Shooting twice? Wow. It's not very nice at all.
この程度では満足できないな。
そろそろ危ないな撤退したいな
Final trade. Use the vulnerary. Okay. They're not really doing anything.
引きこもっていたい人生だったのに
Oop. We can go there. I guess if I go here, if he attacks me, he'll be open for everything else.
この
He doesn't. So he's doing the defensive thing again. Oh wait. I didn't mean to confirm that. I didn't mean to confirm that. Whoops. That's game over right there, I think. Wow. I mean, this works, but I can't. The bro's gonna hit me, I assume. Did not mean to do that.
手強い相手だ。
皆で強く
Oh, he's not attacking me. I mean, Hubert, that's fine. Hubert is down, but that's fine. As long as I don't go down. All is good. Thank you. Strike. Gone.
修練が足りなかったか。
This is not gonna go well, is it? Shoots again. Missed, okay. Missed out the guard, nice. Very nice. Let's do this. Ferdinand leveled up. Not bad. Let's use a vulnerary to be safe, and then you hit like this. No, Bernadetta. Okay. Tempest lands again. Missed? No. Ferdinand. Very nice. Ferdinand is not having a good time here.
込まれているだと。
Okay, let's just do this. Elgard leveled up again. Nice. And then Frost Strike. Ooh. Level 4. Wow, these are terrible level ups.
マヌエラ君を退ける。
So just this guy left, eh? Let's go there. They're going to... No, he's not going up to me. Ferdinand. Okay, he's alive. He's alive, that's the important thing. Oh yeah, just murder him. There you go. Intermediate seal. Okay. The winner of the mock battle is the Black Eagle House. Yay! Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone. Nedergaard was MVP, of course. Some combat arts gains bonus damage against certain types of enemies. Okay, that's good to know. Excellent work today. Our victory should come as no surprise. It was a close call. Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that. That was impressive, Professor. Impressive, Professor. I mean impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership. We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you. Here's what it would look like if you did not hold back. You did not disappoint. I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard. How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following her professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier. Don't worry about it too much, Linhard. All that matters is that we won. I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there. You're all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Yeah. Was it something I said? Is it odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm cancelling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We earned this celebration. Well, it didn't feel like they were celebrating, they were just like, okay, fine. Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained me well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with these students. I did. So happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still. Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the eagle and the lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as to not humiliate the academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle. Wow. As for today, I've called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. The class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby. Bandits? Those affiliated with Garrett Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month, before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of student must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? Understood. I will soon provide you with the necessary details. I told you now, I expect you would only forget. Wow. Rude. I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you. Well, thank you. Bandits, they say. You recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you're shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I'm always with you. To hear my voice should not come as a shock. Right. Sure. It sounds fine. What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Sarahs being on the trail. You've proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I'd hoped you would achieve your goal despite this setback, but now a child with the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting. Hey, this isn't what we agreed to. Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking? Are you listening to me? How do you finish this? You die. What? Underestimating the knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacement. Hey, get back here. Damn you. Wow. Yeah, you die. What happens next? You just die. There's no going around that. You're just gonna die. Harp string moon. In honor of the saints whose births and deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Teltian and Gronder. Well, that sounds nice. There are new places to explore. We got 2,000 gold. As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat to study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle, you must be prepared for anything. You'll receive a message from the knights when it's time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely. Let's do your best. Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose, still let's do all we can to prepare. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? I think so. Didn't quite expect that answer. When you were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? Thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much. And I guess I have nothing to worry about. Thank you for the hydrates, Alibi. Hope you're doing well. Your first assignment is to take out the bandits. That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of those one of your little pupils dies, so stay vigilant and lead them well. I'll try not to let them die.
俺も手伝ってやれればいいんだが、レア様にいろいろと押し付
That
けら
would
れ
be
てな。
problematic. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
あの人がお前に何をさせたいのかは、俺の方でも探っておく。
For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. Where are the red? I mean, hey, Mads, what's up? What do you mean the reds? What are you talking about?
いいか、慣れ
Don't
るの
mind
は
you
いいが、
settling into your life
気を
here.
許すんじゃねえぞ。
Don't let your guard down ever. Heads. Oh. Right. I see. It's Nat's birthday. Yes.
ありがとうございます
Buy flowers. Flowers. Okay. Let's explore. Okay. Let's see. Redheads. None here. None there. So
そういやあ、先生あんたは師匠の年を知ってるか
I mean Leonie is a redhead, I guess, but it's not.
やめとけれ。
だけど普通自分の年を忘れたりします
お前も自分のと。
は
よ
What's your quest?
頼みがあるんだが。
Can I lead a battalion into battle? Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters. Okay. I knew shot got blown away in the wind, and it's not important why, it only matters that it's pale blue. Let's search. Okay.
先生ですかなんでしょう何もしてませんよ
I'm not doing anything. What's this cake doing out here? God, that's so cruel. How's this game? I like it. I've played it before, but I didn't get very far before I went to do other things.
いや悪い
So I'm playing it again. But yeah, I enjoy it. It's just a bit... It's a bit different from the other Fire Emblem games, and there's a lot of talking going on and a lot of like... managing and things. It's a bit odd. But I still kind of like it. Can we just plant these without... let's do this. More vegetable seeds. It feels like a combination of something like Stardew Valley or something like that, and Fire Emblem, because you're just doing all kinds of stuff other than fighting.
頼みを聞いてくれるかね
Collect recipes from the for the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks. You might even try your hand at cooking once you have permission to. Oh.
そうですねお料理
Let's find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it will be my turn at kitchen duty. Like sweet or spicy food? I think, I mean I enjoy both. I think sweet I prefer slightly more. Spicy all the way? I'm sorry. I like spicy most of the time, but I can't handle spice very well. Oh, hello Rob, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Well, anybody. There you go. We're playing some Fire Emblem. You played Agatha Christie. Oh. How is that game? Is it going well while you're solving the murders? Hi Grammy. And the Schnalai. How's everyone doing? Can't handle spice at all, but I like spicy food. It's a bit of an oxymoron. It happens. Just heading out for a mission. Good luck. I don't need luck. Okay, well. Good, I guess. Enjoy. We solved the murders. Nice. Nice little mystery game. Those are always fun. Look bored, care to duel? To the death. A duel? Just wanted to... Wait, what? What? I asked the question. I didn't say no. Should I have said to the death? Did he want me to say to the death? So I guess I can buy things here. What exactly are you selling? Keys, seals, a shield. I don't think I need any of that just yet. Lots of weapons. If we've only just started, we don't need to buy new weapons and stuff. I doubt it. His response was he just wanted to spar when he proposed a duel. To the death is rung above a duel in extreme terms. Yeah. Like, but he said I would like a duel, and I said a duel, and he's like, I just wanted to spar, and I'm like, wait, that's not an answer though. That's that's not at all an answer. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. You don't look busy to me. You're busy, never mind. You're busy, never mind. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there. You remember Hilda? Okay. To the death, exactly. You know, Professor, there's some things I'll never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, what a mess, I'm afraid to go in there. Can you believe it? You know, who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there? Some night he is. Wow. The amiibo gazebo. Oh my god. The name.
You
know about the cardinals are the ones who run the church. I don't really know about them now.
すみません。ブリギット・フォドラ先生。寒い、暑い。
Too hot or too
どちら
cold?
苦手ですか?
I would say too hot. Because with cold you can at least wear more clothes and stuff. Heat is...
先生、ずいぶん厚着。
You're wearing many things, Professor. If you're not liking the heat, you should wear lighter clothes. I mean... Really? Are you saying that what she's wearing is too hot? I don't know. Like maybe the coat. But... she's not exactly wearing a lot of clothes that cover things.
ね
え。先生、どうぞ。いきなり命の。
I didn't expect to risk our lives out there. No, you don't
預言者騎士団と君も正教会。
don't have to risk your lives. I don't think those stockings are doing much for his eyes. No. They're really just there for decoration, aren't they? Not for keeping me warm. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. But do you need something? Sorry, I'm real busy right now. Everyone is busy, even though they're just standing there.
先生。
あなたはエーギル家を知っているかね?
Do you know of the Aegon family? They've long held the position of prime minister in the empire. The empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. Full explanation may be time consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready if you'd like to take notes. I'm ready.
カスパルの父でベル、私もエーデルガルトを上回る才覚で、私が帝国の舵取りをするのさ。
I'll lead the empire to your bright and light future. I look forward to that. It's nothing I cannot achieve. Jeez. Bit full of himself. Managed to get all those notes, definitely? Yes. Exactly. We can talk to the knights. They were founded 2 centuries ago. In order to ensure Fordland would be safe from potential threats. Yeah, the establishment was founded, okay.
実はお願いが
I've been thinking about starting a choir and I need a volunteer who can help me get it off the ground. Can you help me find some students who love music? Sounds good. The cathedral is nice and quiet, it's so relaxing. Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? That's right. Definitely. Shall we pray together? I've got other things to do. It's the duty of every fallen noble to demonstrate piety towards Seras. You also come to offer your praise to the goddess? Sure. You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you're not of noble birth. After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner. Wow. Wow. Inside the cathedral there's a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? In the... Leon. Who's your favorite? I don't know of them. Be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. Collect information on the church and report to Setheth. You may find an informant among the students in the courtyard. Plenty of characters here that didn't have cards in one tabletop game. Are all of these playable or integral to the story? No. No. There's a lot of side characters and people you really... the ones that I can use right now are these. Because they're part of my house. The house I chose, of which Edelgard is the leader. But then there's also the other two houses, because of course the game is called Three Houses. And they all have their own roster of people, and you can recruit people from them as well that you can then fight with. There's a lot of people in this game, which also means there's just a lot of people to talk to.
よく何かわからないことや困ったことなどはありませんか。私が見る限りうまく付き合えていると思います。
Seems to be getting along quite well with the students. So that's good, I guess. Oh, there's a tactics primer.
すまねえな。助かった。
Access the items menu to store, use, take, or swap items for your units. Items that cannot be carried will be sent to the convoy. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Reclass menu. So, items. Store battalions. What are these? Charge attack against foes in the area. Attack that pushes adjacent foe one tile away. Attack that rattles foes, preventing them from moving on the next turn. I'm not sure what to do with the battalions, to be honest. Can't change any of them just yet. Battalions are one of those things I never really got a grasp of. There's some hair in the device. It looks like my hair. Wait, how did he get my hair? It's fucking creep. Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that, simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest power, yes. I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. I mean, can I not talk about that the fact that he got a hair in my hair in this analyzer thing? How did you get my hair? It's a weirdo. Like earlier he did ask also for a skin sample, but then said like, probably too much. I'll settle for some blood. I'm like, what's... I did give him some drops of blood. But felt a bit weird.
目当ての一冊を探し出す。
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume.
こんな
It's
途方も
absolute
ない俺が
bliss.
剣な
How
ら
do
地
the
獄
poor
ですけど。
fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life? Yeah. Don't worry, I got a strand of your hair like a week ago, so I sent it to him. Of course, you did.
ここの蔵書を利用
So
でき
glad
る
to
と
be
い
a
うだけで
student
も
here,
入
only
学できて
because
よかっ
I
た
get
と
to
思い
use
ま
this
す。ただ
library.
各地
Reading
の本を
books
読
from
んで
all
い
the
ると
regions of
それ
Fodon,
だけで
I
旅
feel
に
like
出たよう
I'm
な気分
visiting
で
those
す。
places myself. You can learn so much from books.
はいそう思います。
Agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. This is true. Okay, let's go back. Knowledge. Exactly. It's actually... I've done so much talking in this game. Like, I've been playing for 3 hours and we've done 2 battles. It's kind of silly. It might pick up a bit later, but...
ブリギット覚えておくといいわ。
Okay, we got some intel.
そういえば僕みたいな平民が厳しくも優しい。
It's also why I'm skipping through things a bit more. Because I just don't... I don't want to read everything.
そうね。
毎年実践もあると
Fully
は知っ
accept
て
the
います
necessity of real battle from time to time, but it's still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without
例
warning.
年とは
It's a
異な
rather
る
difficult,
課題
different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
相手が何者であれ。
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
先生が私たちを指導するように。
Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other.
あなたも
You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hahnemann or Professor Manuela. They could find their insight quite interesting. I mean, I already talk to them every time. They haven't really told me much. As the story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Okay.
私たちの所属学級は出身地によるけれど
You can also recruit
あなたた
which
ち
house
の
a
得意分
student
野
is
は様
assigned
々
to
でしょ
depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise.
だから
So if a student is adamant about it, it's possible to switch someone from one house to another,
他学級への
pending your
転属
approval,
も
of course.
修道院での様々な活動を通
If
じ
you
て
become
生徒
closer
が
with the
仲良くな
students
れ
by
ば
partaking in the
そう
various
いう
activities
話も
around
で
the
きると思う
monastery,
わ
you'll be able to talk to them about such things. Yeah, so if I really like a certain person that's in a different house, I can just sweet talk them basically and be like, yeah, come join my house though. It's great.
俺には
It's better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors. Okay.
よあんたらの
I
課
hear
題
you've
は
been
盗
tasked
賊
with
討伐
hunting
だっ
down
て
bandits. Meanwhile, Mr. Claus is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights too. Don't let the monastery down, Sage.
対抗戦
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently.
改めてお前の剣を
Perhaps we
受け
could
てみたい
train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again. That sounds great. How do I get... There's that area... Oh, the training grounds. Is that this? It is. My sword broke. Well, that sucks for you. Next assignment is to drive out bandits. Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? Skill. You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top. I don't know. I think skill usually wins. Hey, the professor here to check in on my training? It reminds me, I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it worked great for wiping up sweat. What? Wait, did he find... Did he find... So well, earlier there was a girl who lost her undershirt. And I'm like, is that the undershirt they were talking about? That would be weird. Get to join me in some training. After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. Truly nothing better. Poor Prince and I were inseparable and knew him better than anyone else, so let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care, it doesn't chew you up, spit you out. Wow. Oh, be careful, for sure. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, our undershirt. I still don't know where that is. It might be that he took it and is wiping his brow with it. That's a bit weird. The fish guides. White trout. Crayfish. Why is there just fish around here? Oh, arcane crystal. Smithing material. Nice. Can I just... let's use the earthworm. Do some fishing. Boom. Awesome. Recipes in the library. Where was the library again? Wait, I was there, wasn't I? Did I not? I found some. I found a cookbook. Did I not find everything? Game? Thank you. I don't actually know how to get to the library. Am I lost already? I don't think it's here. Is it in the cathedral? I don't remember. Hello? He's just chilling on that dragon? Sure. Wyvern? Whatever. Oh, here. Collect some information. Boom. Acquire coordinator.
助かったわ。
Let's go with Dorothea. No, actually. Oh, I can do both. Ferdinand and Dorothea.
先生、もっと私の歌を聴いてくれ。どうだね。
Let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy. Ferdinand.
声を抑えないと悪目立ちしちゃい
Keep
ま
my
すよ
voice
ね。
down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? My god. Ferdinand is like the loudest probably. Where's this library? Is it upstairs? Up here? Is that the library? Yeah, it must be. But how did I miss the cookbooks? That's the question. There it is. How did I miss that one? Is it just being dumb? I guess so. Back down.
そういえば。
ねえ。
Yeah, I quite like this game, but I feel like this takes a bit too long out of like just the walking around and stuff. It's a bit much. Where's the thing I caught earlier? I don't think I can cook with that. Vegetable stir fry. Yeah. And then let's do Ferdinand and Dorothea. Present company excluded, of course. No one likes Ferdinand.
おやまあ助かったよ。
Oh, I could have cooked instead. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's fine. We did some stuff with the students anyway.
講義の進め方を聞いていないの？他の
I've
先
been
生からの
told
受
what's
け売りでよけれ
expected
ば
from lectures here.
私が
Well, I
伝え
need to
る
go
わ。
to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities in combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer. Excuse me. Okay.
講義を始める前に
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals.
生徒は
Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their arm. Okay, so you can alter students' goals at any time.
目標に関連するもの
Really
や
easy to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties.
学習目
Of
標
course,
に
it
関
doesn't
係
mean
の
it's
ない分野
pointless
の
to
指
teach
導が
someone
無意
things
味だと言える
unrelated
わ
to
け
their
ではない
personal goals as
苦
well.
手なものを克服
By
する
looking
こと
beyond their
で
preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
皆の目標は
Students' goals may change based on their studies or the experience they
課題
gain
で
on
の経験
missions.
その際
When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
個別指導が
A
うまくいく
motivated
かど
student
うか
is
は
will
その
affect
生
how
徒
well
の
your
やる気に
tutoring
かけ
goes.
生徒に
To
や
help
る気を出させ
cultivate their
るには
motivation, I think it's a
先
good
生の
idea
方
to
からいろい
interact
ろと
with
交流
students
してあげるといいと
as
思うわ
much as possible. Words are
しっか
difficult.
りと課題や活動に
Please
取
try
り
your
組
best
ん
to
でいよ
motivate everyone so
みんな
that
の
they
や
in
る気に
turn
気を配っ
will
て
try
も
hard
らう
with their assignments and activities. At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results. You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. The result will depend on the student's strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another. Certification exams, they take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far you've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so they can pass their certification exams. And once they pass, they can become a new class, and then they increase that in growth rates. Okay. Okay, group task. Actually, what is everyone's goals? Elgard, Axe and Authority. Okay, Hubert, Reason and Authority. Lance and Axe. I don't know about Lance and Axe. Lance and... What are your interests, actually? He likes horseback riding. Heavy armor. Oh wait. Lance and riding. Or Lance and heavy armor. Let's do heavy armor. Reason and faith. Sounds good. Accent brawling. Why do you want to brawl? Likes fighting, training, and vanquishing evil. Dislikes liars, injustice, wasting time, and the rain. Of course. Of course you do. I guess this is fine. Lance and bow. How about riding and bow? Sword and reason, pretty good. Petra, sword and axe. I think this is fine. And then group tasks. Then I want Bernadetta and Ferdinand. I think. Constructs. Bernadetta. Bow. Okay, so I didn't want to use all our motivation. Ferdinand.
何や貴族をあな
Nice. Raise him.
うむ
Oh, he's getting there. He's getting there. He's not motivated at all anymore, though. Edelgard. Where's your authority? What's this? Do one of those, do one axe,
おかげ
and then do this.
まだまだまだま
Okay.
聞きたいことがあるのですが
Question for you. Such interesting ideas you seem to have, Professor, but tell me this. What would you do if you were given the task of teaching a subject that you yourself did not understand? No such subjects exist. I take much time to study the subject before teaching it.
これは
That was surprisingly
目
reasonable.
から
Well, thanks. Ferdinand would like to speak to you. Is now a good time? I guess so.
少しいいか先生
Look, Professor, may I speak to
あ
with
なたは
you?
随分
You
と
seem to
エーデ
hold
ルガルトを
Edelgard
買ってい
in
る
high
ようだな
esteem. That's my impression, at least. He's a good student. He's certainly talented, no doubt about that.
それで
But I
は
wonder, what is your
私
opinion
は
of
どう
me?
だね
I'm
彼
quite
女に負
talented
けず
too,
劣
am I
ら
not?
ず私が大貴族の
Oh,
嫡男とい
Ferdinand.
うことは気にせず
Be honest, do not hold back. Pretend I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but... No, I think he's pretty... He's up there. Don't know if he's evenly matched, though. I don't... I don't want to hurt your feelings, but... You think she's better than me?
これでも
She's
謙
just
遜して
being
いたの
modest
だ
before.
本音を
Honestly,
言え
I've
ば
always prided myself in being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that's not your perspective. Hmm.
こうなれば
Suppose there's only one thing that I to do. I must demonstrate my excellence. That's not necessary.
必要ないこと
Since
が
you've
あろう
entirely underestimated my abilities, you think I could ignore such a slight on upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. Oh no, Ferdinand.
わかりやすく実力の差を見せつけるには武芸の腕
We'll
がいい
begin
と
this
思ったな
battle. Edelgard's skill in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
私も同じことをして
Anything
みせよう
Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half
か
the
の
time,
先生は見
you
届け
can be
人
my
であり
eyewitness and
時間を
timekeeper. Here we go.
デー
Two
見
at
たに
once,
どう
that's...
したと
Well, it will be fine. Ferdinand.
うわ無理だ
I can't do it. It seems you saved my life. Thank you, Professor. Well, that worked.
よろしくお願いします。
あよろしく終わったよ先
It's
生
done. Good, okay. Nice. Not bad. Raphael's birthday. Buy flowers? Sure, why not?
ありがとな
I'll just buy everyone flowers. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. You head into battle playing online. Yeah, I don't have online, no. This is a mission, but we can't do that. Yeah, we need it. Need to do this first, okay? Practice battle. Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability. Yeah. There are no combat arts for reason or faith. Those skills grant magic instead. In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions. So students can experience the command. Okay. Assign battalions. You need to decide who will lead them. Obtain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Should think carefully about who would benefit most from support of battalion soldiers in their specific skill. When you deploy the battalion, you can utilize the special gambit. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Model units can't move, use gambits, or benefit from battalions and suffer a 10% penalty to all stats. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness. When a gambit is used on an enemy within the attack range of one or more of your other units, it will become a gambit boost. The might and hit rate of the gambit will increase based on the number of units participating and their support levels. Right. So we need to... Oh, everyone is in the battle. I want... Okay, they got assigned automatically, actually. I think this is fine. Yeah, I'll be fine with this. Oops. Everyone move up. How do we do this? You guys go over there. You can go over here and attack like this. Zap them. you can go there. Hit like this. Well, unless you miss, of course. Can I move far enough? Yeah, I can. Okay, so you go here. Boom. One down. Move here. Can I use my assault troop? Miss? Seriously? Seriously? They just... the entire battalion just misses. Amazing. What do I do here? Can you move here? No, I can't. Wait, because I'm there. Okay, just miss each other, that's fine. Guess you can move over there then. I don't remember everyone's abilities, which is not amazing. Oop. Yeah, crit below HP. What's yours? Jason foes suffer -10 avoidance. And he still missed though. Okay, Ferdinand is better at high HP, I know mine. Bernadetta. Extra attack when not at full HP. Bit of an odd one. I know Edelgard's actually. Dorothea, she heals. Units near. Linhardt. Yeah, I can nap. And Hubert. Okay, he's stronger with gambits. I think if I move her here, she'll get attacked by like 3 people. Oh, is this who they're going for right now? But this guy can't go for anyone. He'll go for him. But they'll go for Dorothea. It looks like. Interesting. I mean, he has a 47% chance to hit. It's not amazing. So hopefully he misses. There you go. Okay, they're moving up. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. So she just keep missing that Petra. It's amazing. So, nice. You go over there. Actually, only 1 minute left. And stream is forced over. No. No, it's not forced over. These are lies. You only stream for 4 hours, you said? I mean, at least 4 hours. Are you lying? I'm not lying. Disturbance. What does disturbance do? Disturbance. Oh right, preventing them from moving. Are you lying? I mean, I already just replied to that, I think, but I'm not lying. I'm just... I can't just stop in the middle of a battle. Why couldn't this bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Continuing with the dad jokes, I see. So I think... God, this is probably gonna go crazy, isn't it? Hey, level up. How do we do this? Can't get to these guys. Ferdinand is not strong enough to take care of either of these. Great. I guess he will have to do it. Actually... I'll do this. Chop them down. You chop this one down. One stab at a time, yes. And that one. Miss. Miss, okay. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, nice, Hubert. Very nice. These guys can't hit anything. There's a lot of them though. Okay, you go over there. Actually, that's what if we just start gathering up here? You zap them. Very nice. The double shot. And then you go over there, I guess. Thank you for the raid, Captain Flanger. How are you doing? Hi, Valerie. How is everyone? Hi, Becky. Oh, let's give you a little shout out. How are you doing? The Sims, of course. Of course you were playing The Sims. I hope you're doing well. But it must be quite late for you, isn't it? Martine, hi. Hi everyone. Nice to see you. Well, it's always nice to see you too, Valerie. Thank you for the follow, Debbie Butterfly. Thank you very much. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I overslept today though, so I started stream a bit later, which is why I'm still going. I woke up at like, what was it? Close to 2 p.m, maybe a bit later. It was strange. I didn't realize I had overslept either, so I was just relaxing in bed, as you do. Took a shower, and then I went to my computer and realized it was 3 p.m. by now, which is 1 hour after I should have started streaming. So felt like it's been a really chill day. Kind of, yeah. I've just been playing Fire Emblem. Well, it's a fun game, but there's a lot of talking in between. Oh god, she's gonna get hurt, isn't she? So it's a lot slower than I thought it would be. God. Sometimes it clicks the button twice when I just click it once. I need to check my controller at some point because it's really annoying. Not getting the confirmation is a bit bad. It worked out, but still, I don't want to die to that. Let's see, I can go here. Do I want to do this? Let's do this first. It's a bit risky. I don't want to risk too much here. Let's try to attack. If I go here, attack. Okay, well let's just do this then. And then Petra can go here. Hopefully kill him. There you go. Level up. And you can go. Okay, both of you have pretty good movement. So what about over here? Smash? No, not quite. Can you kill him? You can. Edelgard is very strong. And then I want to go here and do Gambit. And hopefully not miss like last time. Come on. Come on, guys. How can you miss that? That doesn't make any sense. So I've tried that gambit twice and both times it missed. Even though it's like a charge basically, there's lots of people attacking and they just miss somehow. I don't know how that works. We're winning anyway, it's fine. How do we finish this? Let's move you there. Boom. 5.
みんなで強くなる
A billion? No, I'll send a billion to the convoy, I can sell that.
おっしゃー、行くぜ。
Okay, let's do this. And then you do this.
どうだ見たか、俺の活躍。
Wait. Benedetta MVP. Okay. So I'm not sure. Oh, I guess we're teaching again tomorrow. And then the 21st is Saint Makil Day. And then here's a free time again. Instruction is about to begin. Choose your method of instruction. Let's do manually. I'm fine with doing manually. Yeah, sure. They can stay on stable duty for a bit. Edelgard is not feeling up to it right now. Actually, maybe do reading. You guys do that. Ferdinand. Okay. And Hubert. Let's give you this.
Oh.
Very nice, you got a new ability. And then we do this. He's just getting good, so he's not even that into it. So what is this thing you got? He's ready to grant +4 magic to an ally, okay. That's pretty good. Oh, didn't need to get out of there. Let's see. Let's do sword. Ross strike. Awesome. And then you can do reason. Perfect. Nice. Which means you can do another one. And that's it. You're curious to know how Dorothea's doing? Go for a visit? Sure. Let's visit Dorothea. It's fun today. Of course you want to see me again, yes? Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea. Is she going with this knight? Until we meet again. Hello, Professor. Were you watching that? That's a different guy than I thought saw you with yesterday. Yes, is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My acclaim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look into the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty and you're gorgeous won't last forever. Getting older doesn't bother me at all. I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys, this is for my future. You've no right to object. Very much want to find a good partner who will take care of me for the rest of my life. Is that really what you want? Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. You could ask for anything more. Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something. Huh? How about it, Professor? Okay? I don't think so. I wasn't. You're not being serious, are you? I'm just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? Thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gone awfully quiet. You might even be blushing. Have I embarrassed you? So I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor. That's weird. Weird conversation. But it got her motivation up, so that's good, I guess. Participate in the hymn? Sure. The hymn recital. Oh gosh, voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony. And then it seems there's nothing until... Oh, Saturday? Oh right, it's the bonding. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you for the bits, Debbie Butterfly. I hope you're doing well. Again, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate people just being around, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. I won't be going for too much longer because I did start late, but I haven't had dinner yet and it's like 8 PM. I probably should have dinner at some point. I'll do my part. Amazing, no? Oh, perfect. Nice. All the skill level ups. Efforts were not in vain. Clear to me now. Learn to magic Meyer B. Reason level 2. Row prowess 2. Reason 2. Nice. People are learning. Is it lovely? Well, thank you. You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. You can go for Myrmidon or Fighter. Well, I can't actually. Myrmidon I can do. Fighter would be Axe Bow Brawl. No. Myrmidon. Seems like something I would want. Thank you for the host, Martine. Appreciate it. Should I do that? I don't know. Because no one else can do that just yet. It's just me. The speed will change. Does it change anything else? Is it just... guess it's just getting better at something. Yeah, I'll do that. Whee! Well, that's good. I guess everyone can get a new class at level 5. Edelgard is getting close. Marketplace. Let's sell this bullion. Battalions. I've not unlocked the blacksmith or battalion guild. Okay, that's fine. And a lecturer to hold a seminar that will increase unit skill experience and motivation. We can't explore today. I guess. Those who select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. Higher skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend a seminar based on how well the subject matches their skill goals. Right. Those with high motivations are more likely to attend. I think I want to do this one. Reason and bow mastery. Got all the magic users in there. Ooh, wind. Nice. Motivation increased by 50. Mercedes' birthday. Give flowers, of course. Got enough money anyway. I just received word from the knights. They've located the bandits. Seems they have them cornered there in Zanado, the Red Canyon. Can't wait to get started. I'll strike down these heinous thieves before they know what hit them. Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger. I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Baron. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all. Don't get ahead of yourself. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with. There's nothing to get over with. We will work with each other to achieve our mission. You seem excited to get out there. It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out. It sounds good. Okay, well, mission it is. Bows can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as range increases. We are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I still allow you to turn back the hands of time, but know this power is not infinite. These at L button during player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse users will be recharged. Okay. So do we have everyone for this? We do. Don't need to have that in battle. Should I do this fight now? I probably should end the stream, to be honest. I need to have dinner at some point. Yeah, I'll end the stream here. I think Chard has just started streaming 40 minutes ago. Well, that's fine. Okay, let's trade Chard. I haven't been able to do that often, so really lovely seeing you. Well, it's lovely seeing you guys as well. Yeah, I don't know how to explain, but I really appreciate everyone just coming around and being there, talking to people, you know, while I mess around with these things, failing these battles sometimes. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. It's getting a bit faster now. There's not as much time in between anymore, which is nice. We can get into the battles. Hopefully that will continue and we can just have fun with these. But yeah, as I said, I'm just sending over to Chard. I'm not sure what he's doing today. Right now he's just chatting. I guess we'll find out what he's doing. But he's lovely, so give him a follow if you want. Yeah, I hope I'll see you next time. I'll be here again tomorrow with more of this. So hopefully I'll see you then. Otherwise, until some other time, have a good weekend. Goodbye.